Okay, let's see if this works. Oh gosh. What on earth? Just a moment, everybody. I'm trying to see if I can get... Oh, right, that's right. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Okay. I'm trying to see if I can get a different controller working with Pandemonium here. Anyway, hello everybody. My name is Tyro the Fox, and I will be your host for this evening. I'm currently trying to see if I can get a different controller working with Pandemonium. It is an old game. Oh gosh. And is doing things, but nothing too terrifically useful at present. Do I use that, or do I use... maybe? Problem I'm having with... oh, why is that on screen? You can't... Oh, no, you can see it, because that's my... oh, come on. Now, is that going to be just on the game in overlay? Or oh, no. There we go. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Right. Yeah, I'm just trying different controllers, because the biggest problem I've had with playing Pandemonium so far is that some of my jump inputs don't feel like they're being registered, which in a platformer is pretty much everything. So I'm trying out a few other controllers just to see what they do, because as much as I like my 8-bidoo controller, it's quite possible it might need a bit of a service. Nintendo Switch Pro controller is currently doing weird things, like, I don't know. Whatever, I'm just going to let that sit there. Okay. I've also got a Retro Fighters controller. What does that do? Nope. That's doing nothing. Okay, what if I turn the game off? Oh, good grief. Right, and boot him back up. Hooray! You'll get to see the opening credits scene again. That's got me thinking, actually. Does William Shatner have a toupee? Excuse me. The last dregs of winter are starting to affect me a little bit. That is doing nothing useful. No. Oh, whatever. Well, that's not going to work. Oh. It is working as a controller, it's just not being picked up by the game. Great, so the only thing which this thing is going to recognise is the 8-bidoo pad, huh? And not even right now, because it's now not working. Fun. Oh, good grief. Okay, restarting again. Welcome to the joys of trying to play any of these older games, I have to admit. Like, I appreciate that it actually bloody exists. I appreciate that it even flipping vaguely works, right? I appreciate that it does anything, but my goodness. No, that continues to do nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. 8bidoo is the only thing which was working right now. I am tempted to just see if I can, like, throw the... Yeah, maybe if I throw the jump button somewhere else. I mean, I'm a PlayStation girl. I've been raised on PlayStation, so jump is always going to be... Yeah, jump is always going to be on jump. So, you know, options are probably going to be on... so, escape, options, joystick... There we go. Okay, so I'm going to want to put jump on 2. Oh, excuse me. Make joy on 1. Or maybe joy... Maybe that should be on... like that? No. Boop. And then special on 4. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll go Japanese flavoured, kind of, I guess. Okay, so... Oh. I'm also going to need my phone for the passwords, aren't I? Yes, that's the right thing. Okay. Good. Right, let's see if this this works any better. Okay, the double jump is still a little bit weird, but that actually feels really nice and responsive. Hopefully, I will be able to get through this without any major problems. You know, hope springs eternal and all that. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better. Though part of it, I think, is also that I very often have that sort of instance of like, oh gosh, is that even coming up on... hang on. Desktop audio is not coming through at all on my screen. I can't tell if that's if it's the same for you guys, but on my screen it's not suggesting anything is happening. Right. Oh, yep, no, it is doing something. Okay. Yeah, just leave that be. Yeah. I do kind of like the soundtrack of this. Some aspects of this actually are kind of fun. It's just of that particular ilk, right? Of that particular... Oh, damn. That particular... place in video... Oh, damn it. Okay, I might be able to control myself better, and you may also have noticed that I have upped the resolution. That is unfortunately the only thing I am able to do in order to affect anything to do with this game. Turns out that the bloody thing has no modding support for it whatsoever. As Luna tried to explain to me last week, yeah, no one's bothered. No one has modified this game since it's come out, either because it can't be or because no one thinks it's worth it. I can kind of understand, but it also means that we are stuck with the camera angles which it's been given. The only thing I can do, oh damn it, is bump up the resolution so that at least it's going to look better. Of course, I have also forgotten almost everything I remembered about the level design in this area, so... Oh, damn it. Ugh. Okay, I can shoot... They can shoot me off screen, but I can't shoot them off screen. Is that how this works? Yes, moving the jump button to a button which hopefully has been less mashed by other platformers I've been playing seems to be making this a lot more responsive, so that's good. Doors also suggest to me that I really ought to look into upgrading or fixing my my 8-bit controller. Faithful as it has been, it's it may be starting to show its age a little. So I've been using it for a number of years, playing Switch games on it mostly because it's compatible with a bunch of different things. It's rather lovely. Again, not sponsored, just a fan. Though if 8bidoo are watching, I would be interested. Okay, that's an extra life. That'll help us out a little bit. Boing boing. Why am I bothering with this? Oh, yeah. Well, at least the steel traps aren't quite so... Oh, damn it. Also forgot quite how precise some of the hitboxes are in this. It definitely shows its age at times. I think other games would probably be a little bit more forgiving. Oh, yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, no! Ah, damn it. Okay, we're not going up there. Hopefully I won't need it, but... Oh, oh. Well, that's bad. Okay. Oh, no, I really wanted that health. Never mind. Right, form of turtle. Let's go. Oh. Oh, damn it, game. Well, it doesn't seem to matter what else I do. There's still a little bit of unpreparedness. Ooh, I'm actually starting to get a little bit of lag going here. I'm wondering if it's because I've bumped up the resolution a little bit. It's not as happy as it could be. That feels like it was my fault, but I'm not happy about it. Let's go up this way this time, why not? Okay. Try and grab as many of these as possible, just to pick up some extra lives. Okay, I'm actually wondering if the lag is starting to mess with the momentum a little bit. It may be worth turning this back down again. Because granted, I am playing this on a computer, though... There would have been several times more power, several hundred times more powerful than the machine it was originally designed for. However, Not only have I got all my streaming and setup software and other bits and pieces, so you can see all this stuff from the wonderful future, I of course also have so much compatibility software on top of this. The overhead probably is causing problems. It seems to be sorted. Damn it! Oh. Seem to be okay so far. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Right, we have no lives, but we have 222... Nah. Oh. This is going to be tricky. It almost feels like that's a trap being transformed into the turtle. Now, I can't do much about the camera angles about this game, which is a colossal shame. But I do also wonder if some of the camera angle choices are actually on purpose. Damn it. The distinct possibility does exist that it might actually be it might actually be doing so because... Okay. Because of something called culling. So, oh, that was very close. Oh, dang it. So, and this is quite important, computer games tend to explode when they try to run everything all the time. So the more things you have on screen, the worse it performs. The worse the game will be, the worse it tries to do, because you're chugging through more stuff. I don't think that's very complex. It's just more stuff equals more things computer has to do. The more things computer has to do, the more it has to do in between each individual frame of, that the game runs for. Oh, there we go. Okay, guaranteed X... Oh, no! Okay. Not quite guaranteed, but very close. So the more things which are on screen, the more things that the computer has to process every single frame. And video games are what we call a... Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. What we call real-time application. So this is something which has... Oh, there we go. There's our extra life, at least. Would have preferred to have thrown it away somewhere closer to the end, but fine. Anyway. Software like this is called a real-time application because, unlike other stuff, we don't tend to stop for anything to load or process. Very often, we've got a load of things which are happening in real time. Stuff which is actively being worked on by the computer... Oh, nah. By the computer as we do things. So every single time the computer ticks, just like a clock, they move some of the saw blades. They process what my controller is They process what my controller is currently saying and try to make my character act appropriately, and so on and so on and so on. The thing is that in order to make the game feel decent, especially for if you're targeting something like 30 or even 60 frames per second, and for a damn it. For a platformer, you want as much frames per second as possible because it'll make the controls feel smoother. Ow. Oh. You really can't just run at those things. You do have to dodge around them. Excuse me. So in order to do that, it means that you have a very small amount of time between anything being updated on screen before you then draw it on screen. That's pretty much how all video games work. 3D video games start running into problems because polygons are really expensive, as opposed to just 2D graphics, which are comparatively really easy. Oh, how are you supposed to get that? Oh, maybe you're supposed to get it as Fargus and use the dash attack or something. Okay. Oh. I swear it resets when it goes off screen or something. It's just a little bit more unfair than I would like. So, the more things which your computer has to do, the worse the amount of time it spends gets in between drawing new pictures to the screen. Because between every new picture, it has to update and move everything. And if you got 3D polygons, so if you got 3D shapes, the more of those you have on screen, the more you have to do in between every single frame. Every single new picture, which means that the amount of time between every new picture gets longer and longer. And for some games, most games, the way that they will handle this is just make that time between... Oh, I see. You can shoot me off screen, but I can't. Probably because they don't get loaded in until I've seen them at least once. Classy game, classy. Now, for most games... okay, that's... Now, for most games, that is something which it's going to... like, utilise as best as possible. Okay, that's an extra life. That was worth it. Good, good, good. So, most game engines are going to sit there and go like, okay, it's taking a little bit longer. We need to make the space between starting and finishing this drawing. Oh, come on! Starting and finishing drawing this picture right now is going to take a little bit longer in order to handle. Oh. So it's time. Oh. I'm trying to attack this thing as a slow-moving... Oh, no. Oh, I did it again. I'm trying to attack this thing as a slow-moving tortoise. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that consistently, because it is actually surprisingly difficult. For the movement of the turtle in the air, It actually moves way too quickly. Making that surprisingly difficult to do. We're only up to level 12, and I'm 12 of what I believe is 18, so yikes. Oh. Poop. So yeah, once it's draw in all the things which it has to figure out between drawing new pictures to the screen gets longer. It just makes that makes that time longer and longer, and that's where you get lag from. Well, at least in terms of like graphical lab, network lab is a sort of different thing over a network, but it's the same sort of idea of just simply you cannot update any faster than the computer has access to the information, and therefore it will fail to do anything but wait for new information, and the longer that new information takes to get to you, the longer in between new frames it can actually update things for. Or in the case of some games, like certainly for networked games, it might try and guess, and then you end up getting weird oddities where it will try and guess what you're supposed to be doing in order to patch in the gaps, but then when it actually gets the real thing, it'll snap back to what's supposed to be happening and keep trying to do that. It's weird. In a single player game like this, if you get lag, it's just your computer is trying to do more things than it can actually properly handle. There you go, a little bit of computer science with old Tyro. Knowing me, I will probably explain all this again at some point. Alright, let's just ignore you and keep moving. Still have our 2 lives, so getting better at this level. I'm getting much better. That's all good. Oop, ow. That wasn't really worth it, was it? Boop, boop. Okay. Oh! Damn it! I was double jumping there, game. Or controller. I think it's game. The double jump just is inconsistent, and that seems to be it. Like, the timing on it seems really strange. It's extremely powerful. Okay, right. And then, oh, yeah, of course, it drops a key. Right. Oh dear. Come back here. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? What an absolute... Oh. Absolute robbery. Right, okay. We have enough almost for a new life, so if I can just get up to the treasure on top of that pillar up there, might be able to actually get it. So, 284. Right, back up to 2 lives. Still invincible while we're doing this, so that's fine. How am I supposed to do this like that? I guess. Would like some health, but otherwise... fine. Going this way, just in case that... Okay, there is health up here. That's good. Just in case they get any funny ideas. to deflect most of these. There we go. Alright. Oh, please let this be the end. Okay, a little bit more obstacle. Fine. Please transform me back soon. Oh, hi. Huh? I mean, I do like the level theming, and the level design isn't bad. It's just... ugh. Some of the execution, not quite what I'm hoping for. Okay. Transform back. End of level! Okay! Excellent! Oh, yeah. Hang on. No, that's my face. Boop. Okay. New password get. Good. Oh, second boss. Oh. No, I don't think I get that transformation this turn. What? Oh. Oh, this feels really awkward. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so what? Okay, I run past here. That creates a balloon. I don't quite understand what I'm meant to do. I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that in order to make this work, I have to jump on the balloon in order to get high enough to bop this guy on the head. I at least appreciate that someone bothered to voice act him. What I don't appreciate is that they decided that the level wasn't hard enough and required these irritating little buzzsaws everywhere. Okay, Joaabicm. That's our new password. Feel free to play along at home, should you wish. Sure. Okay. That is just enough height in order to get over him. Good. Okay. Just enough room. Boing. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, come on, game. What, he gets bored? Ugh. I'd hate to have to do this as Fargus, because it does look like it's just not possible. I cannot fall any faster than that, game. Why did you make... Oh, for... I can't tell if that's supposed to be a fake out or if that's just poor programming. Okay, run this way because it's preferable. I can jump over the buzzsaws a little bit easier. Boing! Oh, darn it. Okay, never mind. Keep moving, keep moving. We just have to babysit the mechanics a little bit. Woo! Really? Now that I know that this stupid git is quite capable of just deciding that it's not worth trying to look at me anymore. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work. Keep moving. I am very careful about how we approach this. Yep, okay, that still works, even if you jump over it. Good. Okay, I missed? I must have missed. I have to admit, I think this sort of like circular level design for boss fights, I think ends up being utilized in something like Klonoa. But I also think Klonoa ended up doing it better. Admittedly, I think I prefer Klonoa over this, but I am still... I'm liking it, but my goodness. It is showing its age a lot more than other platformers of its era. Oh, for goodness sake, please don't. Run the other way, you... Please run the... No, fine. Okay. No, I screwed that up. It's not a terrible idea for a boss fight, it's just... It is very simple. But admittedly, very simple is probably what we're expecting out of something like this. Okay. Boosh. Goomba Stomp, very nice. I hate the fact that it can just decide not to be vulnerable anymore. Ugh, sorry, bit of a cold. Like, it can just sit there and go like, yeah, nah, it's fine. Not likely to do any better with Vargas, so I'm not going to bother right now. Okay, yep, keep chasing me that way because it's into the buzzsaws. Oh, no, I think I've triggered that too early. That's way too early. Never mind. Oof, so close. Okay. Good, right. It threw me straight into a buzzsaw. There is some clunk in this that ends up making this game feel a lot more player hostile than I think they were intending. It's what I've been complaining about in this game since the beginning. Just little bits and pieces which feel like nowadays would have been more polished. Would have been a little bit more QA, a little... Oh, damn it. Just a little bit more tuning just to make it so that it didn't feel quite so awkward. I know QA is not something which everyone had back then, and probably a little, you know, Crystal Dynamics probably were a much smaller company back then as well, and all that sort of stuff. Fine. Even so, if nothing else, I think it would be stuff to reconsider should this ever get a remaster or a remake. Like, as soon as it's on a new, brand new engine, something which it's... Oh, wait, did that... No, okay, we're still moving, we're still moving. That seemed to just knock me off from the side, but it didn't reset the mechanism. You know what, fine. Okay. Woohoo! Boing. Good, okay. Yeah, little bits and pieces in this game. It's always the tiny stuff. Most of it works. Most of it is fine. And I think you could really polish this to a shine, but I think you would have to recreate it in another engine first. And, well, thankfully, I think there's a number of ones which could do the job very comfortably. And make this game look as impressive as it wants to be. I mean, if you want to give yourself some form of vertigo while watching this, try and watch the background as it moves around. Okay, we got him! Boss defeated. Okay. Nice. Okay, another password get. Good. Ah. Okay, level 13. Honcho's airship. Oh. Right, we'll stomp on that for now. Oh, okay, they're starting to play with the perspective a little bit more. Well, this looks kind of cool. Wait, where am... Oh, I see. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Well, someone's been playing their Donkey Kong Country, haven't they? We have cannons. Cannons confirmed. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, now that we've opened up that area. Sure. Not certain what I was supposed to have done there. Okay. I'm guessing most of that was just a diversion. Okay. No. No. Bless it, it's trying. Maybe directly up? No. Okay. This way. Okay, there we go. Oh. Ooh, I wonder. Okay, invincibility. Yeah, we can just get through here. Okay, that's actually quite neat. I like that. I haven't... Oh! Oh my goodness. I didn't even know there was, like, health extending items in this game. Has there been in here all the entire time? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, even worse. Does that mean that that's been in the entire in the game the entire time, and I could have been extend? Oh, there's also the question of like, okay, does that stick around between lives? Oh boy. Okay, now we have floating bombs everywhere and dangerous rockets. Cool. I have no idea if what any of this is. Cool. These things. Fire. This way? Yeah. Okay. I have no idea if it's okay to jump. Oh, I see. More treasures. Don't know if that's useful. We now have 3 hit points for once, which is very cool. I have no idea if I can jump on these things, and I'm not even going to try. Maybe able to blast them with magic, but that's probably the extent of it. Okay, yeah, we can detonate them from afar. Oh. Okay, now we have a sky fort. Oh, we have a sky fortress, and we have the dragon transformation. Oh, I see. Okay. Which has the ability to fly by pushing up and down. Well, this might be the most powerful transformation yet, so that's rather useful. It's a little unwieldy, but it is pretty cool. Right, I don't know what's this way. I'm going to double check. Yeah, it's off the beaten path. I apologise for anyone if the sound is getting a little bit tiresome, but well, I didn't make the sound effects for this thing. See, I have sometimes wondered, have sometimes thought about the idea of like games and things which could seriously be improved and be worth playing and preserving as a result of, you know, through the means of recreation. And granted, whenever it's a commercial product, that ends up getting really awkward, but certainly spiritual successes and stuff like that, I think is certainly interesting and well worth looking into, especially for like open source projects like, oh, for example, there's this open source version of, wait, what's this? What on earth? Oh, health, sure. Like, there's the open source version of, no idea. I mean, the game, I don't know what's going on. So there's the open source version of things like, Quake or, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know where I'm going. I think that's the idea, but I don't know where I'm going. Can I destroy this? I'm guessing no. Oh boy. Oh, hey! Okay, end of level. Fantastic. And I was able to get a health pickup, so sitting pretty. Okay. That's that. Very good. Lovely. Dragoon Skyfort. Okay. Continuing with the weird floating stone. Now we're on fluffy clouds. Ah. But yeah, like games which like could benefit from having some real TLC done to them, just to, if nothing else, try and make it so that whatever the idea was to fit, was intended, might be possible to improve it and make something cool out of it. It's actually the idea of one of the projects I've been working on more recently is the idea of oh, okay. Which is an old game called Rat Attack. I remember it from the PlayStation 1, playing it very briefly as a kid. Picked it up sometime later and I thought it was kind of rubbish. But thought it was so simple, it would make for a really decent little like project to try and work with. So I thought, sure. I feel like a HD version, if not spiritual successor to Pandemonium itself, would be admittedly kind of rudimentary, but would work quite well, I think. Oh boy. Okay, level transition, and now what? Not sure. Oh, damn it. Oh. Damn it. I was really close to a new life as well. Oh, whoops. No, hang on. We've gone 2 levels and I didn't input the new password. Okay, new password. New game. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, right. That should be MICBIBLJ. Good, superb. Right. Yep, we still got our life increase, so that... we still got our health increase, rather. Okay, you cannot jump on those things. They are just as I thought. They're things you don't want to be jumping on. Oh. I do like the sound effect that those little things are made. The sound effect which the torpedoes are making, very cute. The enemy itself, probably quite annoying if it moved any faster. These little gremlin things I'm not as fond of. Oh. Oh, I do keep the health increase between lives. Oh, wow. Was I supposed to be trying to find secrets in order to find more of these things? Are there more of these things? I'm kind of in two minds of this. Obviously, a game of this age, it probably would have told us about such a thing. The problem is that he would have done so in the manual, of which we don't really have. Although I probably do as a GOG release. It probably is in there somewhere. I just haven't bothered to look at it yet. But if I ever do another old school game like this again, I think it may be worth flicking through the manual quick. Just because... Oh, that didn't register my input. Hang on. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can I can unlife myself and restart the level, of course. Oh. Register my inputs. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, getting some lag, getting some lag. Oh dear. Computer is hating life at present. Seriously wondering if I should just... if I should turn down the resolution just a bit, just to make it a little bit smoother. Because yeah, my computer is fairly powerful compared to this, running it normally, but it's also streaming. And this thing probably has 1,000,001 different things sitting on top of it, eating up some resources too, so... I don't think there's no overhead playing this. Yeah, But yes, like, video games getting a second chance to be good, I think is interesting, because then you can try and approach ideas that didn't quite work, or worked but could be made a lot better or extended. Like, I don't know, Nightmare Creatures. Not to say that that's a... Not to say that that is a bad game, but the opportunity to hello. Hello, Ali. Hola. Ooh, we're out of the woods. What level are we going through now? We are now going through... Sky Palace place. I don't know. When I die, probably soon, I will show you what the level name is. But for now, we've gone through the woods. We've finished another boss, and we've gone up into the airship, and now we're traveling through. I don't know, Sky Palace zone from Sonic 3. That's that kind of vibe, right? It's not just me. Okay. Getting through it, getting through it. Mm. Yep, alright. And it is worth going down there because you get the health. That's good. Yes, alright. Can I comment? Never played Sonic. Very fair. Okay, Ice Beam. Excellent. There's playing the home game. So I guess me as well. The Ice Beam tends to be a lot more powerful than any other beam because it freezes everything in place, making enemies it touches vulnerable, rather than the normal fireball, which seems to require... You know what? It is worth doing that. There we go. rather than the normal fireball, which requires multiple hits in order to deal normal damage to multiple enemies. Oh yeah, in the previous level, it turns... so Ali, in the previous level, it turns out that Pandemonium has... Oh, okay, we've got the dragon transformation again. Here we go. Which is capable of flying, but also unlimited fire breath. Very good. So yeah, it turns out the game actually has permanent health increases. But they seem to be hidden all over the place. I have no idea where. But it seems as though it might have been possible to make later levels easier if I had bothered to go back through more of them in order to find all the secrets. This one I just sort of found by accident by managing to spot a likely place for somewhere to go. Oh. Oh, we're getting fancy with some moving doors. Okay. No longer a dragon. Register my inputs. Oh, nice and precarious. Just how I like my platforming! Well, we get the music back at least. Okay. I can smell the finishing line, but it's not going to let us smell it without a fight, isn't it? Okay. Oh! Oh, there's a life down there. Oh, screw it. I'm not going for it. Not right now. We have 200 treasures. That's fine enough for now. Okay. Up into the clouds it is. These things kind of remind me of, like, Crash Bandicoot, you know? Oh, damn it. Oh, come on! How was I supposed to react to that? Pearly gates, sure. Okay, level complete. Oh, racing through these. Might actually be able to finish. Cloud Citadel. Okay. Considering that we're supposed to go for something called the Wish Engine, in order to be granted a boon, I'm assuming we are slowly making our way up to the, I don't know, the Sky Wizards. We're making our way up to High Hrothgar. There we go. We're going to go talk to the Greybeards. I will be vindicated if it turns out that the final boss is a random Yeti you happen to spot on your way over. What? Oh. Okay. Oh. Right, we're getting particularly strange with our platforms now, aren't we? I suppose with other level themes this would the air currents would be water currents. So they're trying to come up with different things. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Fire? Fire! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Sure. You know what? This is actually this is preferable. I would much rather the level kick my progress back rather than just take a life off of me. Wait, where am I? Ah, okay. Those arrows are important because sometimes the level direction isn't entirely obvious. Okay. Now, problem with enemy design in this. I don't know if those things are harmful or not. Like, are they just going to throw me upwards, or are they a problem? Are we getting higher? Oh, okay. Sure, just in case. Oh, no, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh! Okay. Yep, alright. Okay, those things do hurt. Fine. They hurt quite a bit, actually. I think that was... Oh. Right. Let's try this again. Okay, new password. AGFABAIB. Right. Cloud Citadel. Let's try this again. Must be getting towards the end. Must be. I mean, if... Excuse me. After all, if Wikipedia says so, then it must be true. So there must be 18 levels. Just need to get there. I do feel like I'm enjoying this level more than some of the earlier ones. As mad as that may sound. Well, I guess there's a little bit more going on in this. Okay. Geronimo! Excellent. I guess I am also a lot more inoculated to this game's nonsense at this stage. Like, it is quite old, but my goodness. It is showing that age quite a bit. No, okay. No, no, jump! Okay, shrink ray. Shrink ray is good. Double jump! For goodness sake! Okay, I can't go up there then. Ugh, I do not want to be doing this again. Please double jump when I say so. There we go. You really do have to show you mean it whenever you do this. None of this dilly-dallying or trying to eke the second jump out so you can extend its range like you can in something like, I don't know, Jack and Daxter. No, it's just, right, you do it all at once so you don't do it at all. Oh, there's little eyes in it. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. If this kills me, I will be quite upset. Geronimo! Okay, there we go. Like, you cannot see, but I am genuinely mashing the button every time I do this. Oh, we can go into different parts of the tower. Interesting. I have no idea what rhyme or reason that... Oh, okay. Some non-linearity. Alright. Oh, Okay, that's not going to work. Alley-oop. Right, you know when we're doing this is like that. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Okay, I don't mind having alternative routes. Like, the more... Oh. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, that... No, 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 no. Oh. Sure. What on earth? No, not getting by that. Okay. What on earth? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I don't mind the idea of having alternative routes, and one having all the treasures in them, and the other one is just easier to get through. That's actually preferable. I actually like that. Means that the level design can accommodate having lives as part of its mechanics, because you can choose your risk. Can go for the extra treasures, but you're also risking extra harm. It's not much, but it is appreciated. I don't know how I freeze a tornado, but... Oh. You know, you do you, game. I felt like we were getting very far in... Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Harumph. Right, hang on. New game. There we go. Ugh, excuse me. Right. Hello, small potato. Good to see you. I'm not certain we've seen your like around these parts. I'm Tyro the Fox. We are currently playing Pandemonium. I don't, and yeah, I have no idea how we freeze air. I just assume. I don't know. It's magic. You don't have to explain it, but the less you explain, the more it doesn't make any sense. I'm just glad that I can freeze them, because they are quite irritating enemies otherwise. Excuse me. Okay. Getting through this starting bit nice and simply. Good. Excellent. Getting used to the jank, getting used to the awkward. Perfect. Still kinda worth getting some of these, just in case I can get an extra life, so... For those just joining us, we get an extra life at 300 of the little green things in the corner, which are called treasures, I think. Admittedly, if I had thought to, I should have checked the manual for this game. Which then would have explained what exactly we're doing in a little bit more detail. Right now, we've just got the opening cutscene to show that, yeah, the main characters here caused a horrible monster to appear and now have to go and fix it by going to, I think it was the wishing engine, and gaining a boon. And that is, I assume, a magical boon and not the sniper character from Fallout New Vegas. Pause for laughter. Okay, Shrink Ray. And yes, for those who don't know, for whatever reason, the music just cuts out. I am willing to go with the idea that it might be as a result of the Windows port, but I don't know. This game is old, and I'm impressed I've managed to get it working this much, if at all. Sure, Freeze Ray, why not? I'm not even bothering. I just want to get to the other end. As you can see, slightly sneaky level transition. I guess we'll just go down here. Boing, boing, boing. Exactly certain what I'm supposed to do there, but okay. Here's where we freeze the ice and the nice friendly torpedo. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Now we have teleporters. Of course we have teleporters. It's a magical sky kingdom, I guess. I don't know. I'm just hoping this isn't like a teleporter maze and there is just a straightforward trajectory. We can get through. Okay. Jumping over those things is so strange. I'm not certain if it's supposed to be a rainbow or not. Okay, end of level. End of level! Okay. New password. Good. Alright. Ifrit Palace. Level 16. Most of this game is better to try not to make sense of. The sequel is even more. It's nonsense, but it is fun. I do have the sequel somewhere, and well, considering that both of these ended up being as a result of a user, like a viewer poll. The reason why I had two is because of many silly reasons. Don't worry. But yeah, the other game which we ended up playing was Deponia, which, if you are interested in seeing how... This is kind of cool, actually. Huh. They really are saving some of the more interesting stuff for this level, huh? Well, I'm up for trying out the sequel, just because this game is interesting, but I would want to see the game improved and a little bit nicer to play, especially on modern console. Modern hardware than it arguably currently is. I don't have any idea whether that's actually what's going on, but oh, okay. This is right. There's a lot of level design just blurring past me here. Can I get through here? No. Okay. So yeah, strangest games I've ever played aesthetically. Interesting. I mean, this game has been chock full of fantasy nonsense, so that should be kind of neat. Where am I? Ah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, this game was as a result of a user poll. So the other game which we ended up picking as a result of that was called Deponia. If you are interested, that is a point-and-click adventure where we play as a raving egomaniac. In the vain hope of trying to get basically to the realm of milk and honey, in a sense. And end up screwing up other people's lives as a result. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, there's a key. There's another key. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be getting keys so I can open up the next part of the level. Help if I could see what I'm doing. Ah. Deponia was alright, it had problems. If you're interested, I do have my YouTube channel where I... oh, damn it. Where I post... my VODs. Admittedly, when I remember. So you can have a look at that and see what worked and what didn't. I suppose, to put it semi-charitably. Is it worth going high? Yes? Yes. Oh, no, no, no. I want the shrink ray. Okay, good. Invincibility. Oh, no! Oh! Maybe I should have hung back. Sorry, yes, you know, I'm going to stay put and actually say my piece first. So, yeah, so yes, Deponia actually was kind of interesting, but is a bit of a mess and had some puzzles which I just could not fathom properly. Possibly because I missed stuff, but more likely because the clues just weren't good enough, frankly. If you want to go see that, that's Powered by Boredom. I think the link is in my account. You can go check that out and have a look there. That's all sort of neat. You'll also see the rest of my Pandemonium playthrough so far. It has not been pretty. I have not had a lot. I've not had a huge amount good to say about this game. Not to say that it's bad, it's just I feel like it's showing its age. So, Pandemonium 2 might be interesting, but I'm also thinking it would be very interesting to see what that does, but maybe add it to a player poll. Just like the first one, or even add it to the wheel and see what pops out, I think. Because part of what I do here is that I try to just try things and see how it works. And I think, yeah, like a spirit of trying new things is very much what this show is all about. I don't know, where am I going? Okay, I guess I must. Okay. Sure. I guess I went all around the houses for a second there. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Okay. And end of level! Whew. I am getting through these tonight. But yes, up for Pandemonium 2, but considering how much of a pain in the arse Pandemonium 1 has been to run, I think it would behoove us all to make sure that it's all okay. Ooh, Dark Foreboding this time. Quite like the soundtrack sometimes. Okay. Right, now the fireball is required for progression. Neat. Well, at least they're giving us a free life, that's nice. Or it might be a small mercy on a really nasty penultimate level. Like, I think I looked it up at some point and it said that it was the level. There's only 18 levels. Ow. Dagnabbit. Moving a little closer than I was planning. Okay, no more extra life. Yeah, that makes sense. Might as well go up here for the extra stuff. music's been kind of kooky, but like, I think the game which it puts me in the mind of more than anything else, just because of its cartoony atmosphere, I think is probably Medieval. Because I very much enjoyed the remake of that at some point. Because that was just kind of lovely. What the heck is... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a regenerating version of the... Okay. Right, and then... Trying to avoid the bombs is a little harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Whew. A little awkward, but I got through it. Huh. Oh. I mean, I might as well make sure I'm armed before I go anywhere else, so... Oh. Once again, the fact that they will not pull the camera out screws me over. Ow! Oh no. Ah. Oh, Okay. Alley-oop. Okay, there is a... Nah. Okay, there is a life. There is a life heart. Good. I have fireballs. I might as well throw them around liberally. Oh, can they please give me back the dragon? It was so much easier to handle. Oh, okay. Cheeky level flip, though a little bit more obvious than some of the others we've seen. Okay. Asking ye shall receive. Dragon form it is. Probably one of the more hostile levels for it, but you know what? Sure. Oh boy. I mean, at least here we've been introduced to the green crystal mechanic requiring a spell to blast through, and now we have a transformation that allows us to do so without any problems. Alright. Transformations tend to come like middle or almost towards the end of a level, so I think we're getting there. Ow. Dang it. Okay. Ice shot, actually appreciated. Ooh. Okay, we go this way, and then we go this way. Aha. Good. Oh! Oh! Oh. Just when I thought I was getting the hang of that, the game is continuing not to make this easy. Okay. Good. So far, so good. Invincibility, let's not waste it. Yeehaw! I can kind of appreciate the evil genius of making it so that invincibility does not guarantee that these things aren't irritating to deal with. Oh, oh. Okay, just keep moving. End! Whew! Okay, this might be the final level. Storm Temple. Maybe? I have no idea. Pandemonium has a number of different versions. I have no idea. What on earth? Oh, what? Wait, what? Hang on, did I break the level before it even starts? Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's probably not what's supposed to happen. Okay. MKCAIBMJ. Final level? Final level? Yeah, I'm not certain how this level is supposed to work exactly. Oh, okay. What? What on earth? I jump on... No, okay. Ah, okay, that's... Right, that's how I get out of here. Right. Oh boy. That is a problem I find with this level design. There's always something new, which is lovely, but that also means that I might not have any idea what the hell I'm even doing in order to make it work. Woo! Ow. Oh, That's not fair. Alright, getting through it. What? Oh, what the hell are these? Great, the next area is full of super scary monster things that I can't even jump on. Oh, great googly moogly. Okay. Oh, for... Ah! Well, at least I've got the password. At least I know what I'm doing this time. Come on. Okay. Right, Storm Temple. Here we go. I do question whether this thing is supposed to be standing there right now, but... You know what, whatever. Oh! Messed up my jump. If I stand in this, what happens? I do not get hurt. But that's it. Okay. That's just the kind of risks you have to take in some of these old games. Just see what happens and hope for the best, really. I mean, depending on just how cruel or whether the developers had their Weetabix that morning does determine how difficult the game happens to be. Or whether they've had their steaming cup of, you know, goodwill to humanity that morning. Okay, keeping ahead of the things. Ugh. This is what I've been fighting the entire bloody time. How am I supposed to fight something I cannot see? It sweeps in, it can just Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, you can blast them away with magic, but... Oh, for... It's a little awkward, but it is doable. Oh, come... Hey! Ugh. Okay, you know what? If it is so close to the final level, I am doing this. I am going to push through. I don't care if it's 9 o'clock. I am pushing through. Hello, MVC2 Justice Fist. You seem to be new to these parts. Good to see you. Ow. We are playing Pandemonium 1 on the PC. So if it looks a little strange to what you remember Pandemonium being, that might actually be why. Okay. You know what? Yeah, there we go. I guess it's a Faraday cage? I have no idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess the whirly box is useful in order to get round the lightning balls. I don't know. Oh. Clipping this a little closer. Oh, come on! Clipping this a little closer to the grain than I would ideally like. I am not a fan of these things. Mm-hmm. Can I get rid of all of them? Maybe? That certainly seems to be what I'm doing at present. Oh. Okay. I can get through the door. Light. And now we have the level gimmick. Use the light in order to make the monsters go away. Or at least close their eyes and stop being hostile. Or rather, another level gimmick at least. I suppose I should be appreciative that they might have kept their most annoying till last. Oh! How was I supposed to... I know it does like a hot... Ah! Oh, there's not enough jumps in the universe there, it seems. Oh, come on. Why didn't the fireball kill you? It's a little bit cheap. The only way I can really deal with these guys is just to spam fire until I get to where I need to go. Okay. There are enemies here. Jump over. Ah. No. Double jump! Ah. Okay, that thing will have sporadic lightning strikes. Fine. Oh, I'm expecting... There they are. Oh! really do punish predictable movement, I guess. Enter, thank you. Come on, if this is level 18. This should be the end of the game. If I can plow through this, I can finish the game. I swear, hell hath no bloody fury if it turns around and says, oh, you didn't kick up the Grumple Scrumples or whatever the hell. And then I have to go back through the entire game trying to find random treasures or something else I didn't even know was a thing. So congratulations on winning the game, but you didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, so now Dr. Eggman gets to laugh in your face. Might be slightly bitter. Alright, just taking a drink. Ah! There we go, so some ASMR if anyone wanted that. Or could even bleed and hear it. Right, come on. Like, I appreciate the level architecture. It looks quite cool, but it's also... it's just wrapped in a game which has just been extremely frustrating to try and actually play. Oh, how am I supposed to get through that without hurting myself? Swear this level, more than any of them, is just a little bit more jank. Okay, I'm not bothering with the shrink ray because it just gives them more chance to hunt me down. I'm just going to use the fireballs because it's probably the better choice for around here. Okay, invincibility. Let me through. Very good. I can at least applaud the fact that they clearly have tried to make this enemy design as efficient as possible. So it's quite apparent it's just like 3 2D textures with an opacity. So for the hardware of the time, it wouldn't have been too difficult in order to do anything with. Maybe slightly awkward because there's opacity on it, but still. Oh, by opacity I just mean that it's see-through. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Not happy I've only got one health left. Okay. You know what? It did warn me. Oh, come on. Good. Light on. Oh my. earth is happening? Sure? Oh, come on! I didn't even know where to go from there. Okay, we got this stuff going on. Right. We want to get to each of these areas before the wind thing pops up, because it's going to push us in the opposite direction. Fine. Not risking it. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Doing okay so far. Ha 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 ha. Ow! When I was younger, I used to think that those things were ghost cheetahs, huh? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Well, with all the stripes and things, yeah? I can kind of see that. Ha. Okay, sort of cheesed it. That's fine. No! Ah, double jump! The double jump screwed me again. Oh, no, I've got to get all the way there. Oh, at least I'm getting better at this. Might take me all night, but I might actually be able to I might be able to get through this. Do just seem to be immune to all effects if I go into the cabinet thing. I'm not certain why, but you know what, sure. Okay. It's kind of funny that you still get knocked out. You still get knocked around by the energy ball, even if you're in the cabinet. It's quite weird, but okay, that's how you're meant to do that? Really? That feels jank as... Nah, that feels jank as hell. At least I got that. Ugh. Ah! No! Okay. Getting through this. I'm getting through this. I'm getting through this. Remember to pick up treasures. That'll be what we get. That's what we'll use in order to try and get second shots at this. Okay. Right, jump over any, which might be a problem. Good. Okay. Don't need any health. Don't need to go after the one up there. That's fine. Travel up here. Oh, really? Huh? This wouldn't be such a problem if these things weren't so huge. Right. Might be worth trying. There we go. Get that health. Go, 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 go. Okay, keep moving. You know what? Sure. Right, going to want to tell these things to go away as quickly as possible, because otherwise they're going to get in my way. Oh, hey! Didn't know you could get this high. Ah. No! Ah! Oh, please go away. No! That part of the game is always so hard, harder than the boss, in my opinion, says Small Potato 26. Yeah. I have no doubt that this is far harder than it really needs to be. Ah. Okay. That should be the right password. Please load. I'm gonna grab some more water. Showtime. Oh, this might take all night, honestly. Okay. What I like about the sequel is that there is more than like 3 health. Yes. It's quite possible that there's actually more than 3 health even in this game, but you do have to find it. I found this accidentally as part of a secret. I've had to do the rest of this game so far on 2 hit points. So I hope you have some small idea of my pain so far. Well, with the slightly janky hitboxes, the awkward controls, the fact that the double jump is just a little bit laggy or weird and doesn't quite always land how I feel like it should do. Okay, it worked before, but now it doesn't. What? Alright, do I go... No... Ah? Oh, that was so... Ah, that was cheeky. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Nothing to see here. Alright, don't pop the champagne yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, need to take this slow. Turn that on. That will give me a fighting chance in order to get up here. Oh. Music has stopped once again. Okay, invincibility. Alright, getting back to where we were. Right. There it is. As long as I can hold on to magic, I should be alright. Gremlin, but swine. Jump. Jump. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There we go. Lightning. Probably is worth going for this, actually. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now to this second bit with all the humps. In through here. Right, okay, now we're on to the leopard wind thing. When the attention to detail is there, it's really there, isn't it? I like the fact that it actually blew away part of that little pagoda thing in order to show that this wind means business. Oh, register my jumps! I am jumping. Please pay attention to that. I genuinely cannot tell if that's because my controller is getting a bit old or... Ah! I only have so many chances at this. I cannot afford to have my controller start dying on me. I'm going to have to start making these presses really deliberate because it feels... Oh, boy. Oh, no, no, no. I do appreciate that there are treasures in the air, because at least it's an interesting like game design philosophy of like, oh no! Ah. Goodness gracious. I landed on that. Like, you start with more than 3 and you can get more here also, but they're hard to find. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, there's a couple more. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, you start the game with 2 in this version, and I've only recently been able to get up to 3. But yeah, there is this game design philosophy I've heard about. The idea is that, so, in a dungeon, if you want to encourage exploration, you make it so that every other dead end has a treasure behind it. Nothing too extravagant, just some little extra bit, some little extra useful doodad that's nice to have. So that the journey going, eliminating that part of your progress is worth it. Because otherwise, your player is likely to get kind of dissuaded from exploring and really putting their all into the game, because if they take the only thing worth doing is taking the right turn. So how does that apply to what we're looking at here? Well, the way I see it is that the wrong turn is to get caught up in the wind and be forced to fly up in an area which we don't want. Fair enough. Oh. No! Oh. I want to... There we go. So as a result, it makes sense if there's some treasures up in the air, because yes, you've taken the wrong turn, but we're not going to punish you for... We are not going to punish you for it. Honestly, the line between me just getting frustrated and angry and just a little bit more tired with this than I would ideally like, and the game just... And the game screwing up is starting to get mighty thin. At this point, it is just watch your favourite girl get frustrated. With the jumpy jump game. Okay. Pushing the wrong button for a second there. Okay. And still with the nightmare creatures. Good. Just continue to use shielding blasts in order to try and edge our way forwards. Use this just to give myself a little bit more of a chance, because otherwise they'll follow me up here. Invincibility. Okay. Good. Wait, what? I could travel through that the entire time. Great. Oh, Uh-huh. It is worth going down here because there's life. There is a heart. That's go. That's really annoying. Please go away. Very much not like these things to be infinitely respawning. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. No. There we go. Good. Just to double check, I went back. All right. Oh, now we're on the we're on the wind, the leopard wind thing. All right. Gotta be more definite with my button presses because I have no room to be delicate. Oh. I also apparently have to be very quick. Because once again, I have no real room to be delicate. Actually, is it worth just staying in it? Yeah. Okay. Let's just stay in here. Alright. No! How exactly am I supposed to get into that, anyway? Like, the box is a little too low for there, isn't it? Oh. Arguably need to be a little bit more careful trying to push against the wind. Because there's safe ground to the left, but not necessarily to the right. Double... Please double jump, you brainless... Oh! I thought I was able to get that. It's enough to drive someone to drink. Okay, okay. Yes, burn through most of my fresh energy, but at least I know what I'm doing. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Might as well stay in here. So glad I made that stomp. Okay. Move, 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 move. Good. Good. Excellent. Keeping moving. Okay, now onto the Nightmare Shadow things. For this level, the range of this thing is not great. Right, need to jump. No. No. Able to recover some health at least. Get up here. Gotta keep moving. Okay. Up and over. Easy does it. Ah. Absolutely vital to make sure I still have magic in order to get by this. Right, go grab the health. Oh. Okay, get that. Keep moving. Oh. Mm. Okay. Good. Keep avoiding the lightning. No, don't knock me down. Got to keep moving. Okay. Good. Alright. At least we've arrived here with 2 lives. That's something. Not likely to keep them all, but... No. Got to remember, always go for the safer ground here. There's no reason to try and do this. How many times have you had to retry this? I'm thinking we're getting on like 4th or 5th attempt at this point. Okay. Hey! That's supposed to have carried me! Come on! Look, I don't mind being tested. Yes, this is the PC version. You might be familiar with the PlayStation version, or possibly even the version that was on the Jaguar. I think there's one on the Dreamcast. You are familiar with that version. Kudos. Oh, goodness sake. I'm used to playing this PS1 scaled up. Yeah, that makes sense. PlayStation 1 seems to be the one most people are the most familiar with, which does not surprise me in any way, shape or form. I'm more familiar with the... well, I used to be more familiar with the PlayStation version myself, but... no, Dreamcast, but it's on Sega Saturn. That's it. I knew it was on a Sega platform somewhere. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't try to be a hero. Alright. Yeah, the Sega Saturn is not something which I've had the pleasure of messing around with. Certainly not in the flesh, anyway. Certainly not outside of arcade machines. Okay, okay. In the box. Ah. No, 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 no. No! Ha, ha, ha. Oh, oh. Oh, good grief. Does it really... No! Ah! The Saturn was a 2D powerhouse, great for arcade titles. You know what? I can imagine that. I think that's where we get a few versions of things like... was it like Marvel vs. Capcom, for example? The Sega version of... the Sega Saturn version is one of the less good, more crispy graphics. I haven't played it myself, but I played Knights of which is on that. Although I've only ever emulated, I shortly had a Saturn, but no games before I sold it. I see. I'm a little bit of a... MVC was on Dreamcast. Oh. I have to admit, like, I usually tend to... Yeah. Okay. Like, I'm not encyclopedic when it comes to Marvel vs. Capcom, I have to admit. Okay, we have to get through here as quickly as possible. Come on. Yeah. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ha, 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 Yes! Yes! I hated that level. I absolutely hated that. Yes! Oh, okay, let's take the well-deserved. Oh, I hated that. I own a Sega Mega Drive with a Mega CD2. It's and it's regionless in case of mine, modded. Oh, I see. In my case, I've got a number of... Excuse me. I have a number of consoles myself. Stuff which I actually want to demonstrate on stream at some point, but I haven't quite set up. Got the. I have. Thank you very much for putting that in chat. That's very helpful. Oh, we're still going. We have to fight the wishing engine itself. Okay. But yes. I've got a Mark 1 Mega Drive, which unfortunately I don't have a Sega Mega CD. I would like one. More than anything else to collect, for completeness, rather than necessarily any of the games on it, exactly. I'm not too familiar with the Sega CD, but I wonder if anyone's ever gotten a pass with, like, boob in it or something funny. I have been wondering about that. I don't know if that's likely to happen, but something to look at later. Well, okay, Mr. Eyeball. What the flying hell am I doing? I really don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm trying to hit these things? I'm assuming I cannot get this thing to shoot that so I can mess with the cannon myself. No, I can't reach that. Oh, I can move them. That was not obvious. Okay. Does feel like this, like there might be a password which has like something slightly rude or untoward in it somewhere. Possibly not an if, but maybe a when. Oh! Now I control the cannon. Okay. Interesting. It does also feel extremely random that... Oh... The final boss for this enemy, for this place, is just the eyeball. Of course! I mean, sure, I guess it makes sense as like, oh, you know, it's the final guardian. Preventing you from getting a wish from the wishing engine, so you can just wish everything better, but... Oh... Even so, it is strange, right? It's like... Like, you would think that the final boss might have been the thing which you summoned in order to, like, you know, require you to go on this damn journey. I kind of imagine most of this is just hexadecimal. So whether we'll get BOOB is, or even, I don't know, SHIT maybe, or something like that is uncertain. Different integers are likely to represent different things, so... Ooh. That said, still continue to not be entirely certain with what this game is doing. It's another one of those games where it just introduces new stuff and expects you to be fine with it. Okay, yep, there we go. And... Oh. Alright. Thankfully it seems to be programmed not to... there we go. Alright, alright. Oh! It would be funny if the game had a filter on passwords. It might. I don't know how extensive it is, but it's not unusual to have games which have filters on them. For example, Spider-Man on the PlayStation 1, I think quite famously has a rude password filter, which of course is player inputted. So if you try and like spell out rude words or particular things, Spider-Man will turn up and just simply punch the word instead of saying anything or allowing the password to go through. I think it's more of a sort of like friendly acknowledgement that yes, you tried to have too much fun with your video game, and now they would very much like you to stop. Ow. Please leave me alone, giant eyeball. Oh. Ah, my great nemesis, the eyeball. Right, shove that back over there. Right. Where are you? Oh. No! Oh boy. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, you can duck under him. Right, that's interesting. Oh. Maybe I should just duck under him whenever I'm about to... Alright. Ioikaxe. Yes, it is currently 10 o'clock, but I am so close I can smell it. just need to finish this dumb... this exceedingly dumb boss fight, and I think I might be within a chance. Ooh. Okay. Hey! Oh, okay, time to reload. There's no health on this level at all. Reloading. Ah! So I have to do this perfectly. Joy. Wonderful. And despite the fact that the eyeball just comes out of absolutely nowhere, it is slowly becoming the biggest nemesis I've fought so far. After all, this irritating little git is starting to get on my nerves. Alright, push that way. Oh! No! Can I actually just leave it? No. Fine. Okay, now I just need to... Yep. Please hit something. Oh, I think I understand what the boss fight might be. I think I'm meant to be shooting every single leg it's got. You cannot see, but I am definitely doing the game lean. Alright, we'll push that back over there, because that's useful. Right, let's get shooting. Where are you? Come on, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good. Ah, boy. No, 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 no. Sure. Okay, maybe scratch that theory. It doesn't seem to be taking off legs at all. Great, time to reload. I hate the fact that it has the fireballs as well. Ah! It makes the already quite small window for attack surprisingly awkward to utilise. Ah! And the range of these things is awful. Oh! I must have done it again. Harumph. Okay, new game. Come on. Excuse me, excuse me. Ugh, blowing my nose. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I guess this is another one of those fantasy like one of these fantasy settings where magic at some point just turns into technology. You know, any technology which is sufficiently advanced and cannot be easily explained ends up being conflicted with magic. Well, that was not quite as fruitful as I'd like. Reloading. I'm not a fan of this boss. It's very annoying. Not the personality of the eyeball. I actually kind of like the idea of some cocky little git that just so happens to be like, well, you know, I can't hand these out for free. It's just the design of the whole thing. It just seems like it's... It just feels like they really did not test this as much as they possibly could have. Alright, maybe they deliberately test it less just to make sure it's difficult. Just once again... you have to do something you have not been required to do at any other point in the game. Okay. It's not the fact that there's fireballs, it's the fact that there's fireballs at my level as much as theirs. Making this extremely irritating to... Ah! There we go, okay. Got it. Come on. Come on. Good. Gotta lead my shots. Ow. For myself, exactly, I do find it quite frustrating that I have to be paying attention to one thing and then suddenly be expected to pay attention to the fact that I'm also being attacked at some point. I don't have an intrinsic idea of when those fireballs start getting close to me. And I have to retreat, wasting most of my ammunition. So yeah, there we go. Now I have to reload. A couple of lucky shots might land, but clearly not enough. The fireballs at floor height, I think, are the real problem here. If they kept shooting at its height, that wouldn't be such a problem, and you'd be able to get round, and the difficulty would be trying to land your shots. Sure, utilising a cannon you have never had to use before, sure, that could be a challenge, but no, they decided to make this a little bit more... They decided to make this a little bit more crazy than it actually needs to be. So on top of doing things you've never had to do before... with 0 mistakes... because I have to... I think I have... Oh! I think in order to get off the wheel, I have to jump. So if they're just in the wrong place, and I don't know that, I'm just dead. There are a lot of things stacked against the player with this thing. If I was allowed to have as many throws at it as I wanted, that would be fine, but... Or even have, like... Oh. I can duck there. Alright, that's something at least. I guess when the lower blasts start getting introduced, I really should be trying to see if I can use these walls in order to protect myself. I hate to admit it, but I might not be using the level to its fullest. Also, anyone else getting kind of like Spyro the Dragon vibes out of this? Ah! Getting somewhat better with these janky controls. I can shoot myself? Really? Huh. Ah! It's just when it comes off screen and just snipes me out of the air, it feels so unfair. And yet this game is full of so many of those instances. It's not to say that this game is bad, or that anyone who has nostalgic feelings for it are stupid. It's just so much of this particular version is so irritating. Hey! Like, how exactly am I supposed to avoid that if I can't duck underneath that?
Reloading.
Who wants to bet that there's like a, I don't know, a Pandemonium fan wiki or something like that? I would be really surprised if it, I would be really weirded out if it turns out this character has like an entire backstory. Like, it turns out that the eyeball happens to have like, I don't know, kids or a wife. You know, an entire backstory, just... oh. Based on being the guardian of the... Based on being the guardian of the wishing engine. Ah. Okay, so far so good. Oh, God! I really wish I knew what... This game is like anime characters. Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised. Japan very often will just try to sort of like Japanify the characters whenever they get hold of them, like kawaii versions of Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, for example, where they make them cuter, rather than over here in the West, where we tend to make our characters cool. I truly have no idea if it's... actually certain if I'm doing this right or not. Huh? Oh! Where the hell did that come from? What is it, just throwing lightning balls around, like looping around the arena now? You know what? The game is starting to get me tilted. I'm going to take a break. Take a moment. I would actually be kind of curious to see what the cane looks like in Japan. Like, whether they've bothered to have, like, Nikki and Fargus, the two main characters from the game, whether they've just done them up so that they look like anime characters, or whether they've bothered to, like, make their own version. You know? I think that'd be kind of interesting. Right. This game should not beat me. This game shall not beat me. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings oblivion. I will allow my fear to pass over me, for I am aware that I am the only thing that will remain afterwards. I do think his shots actually do loop around and then hit you at the cannon controls. That's diabolical. Ah. Japan, it's called Magical Hoppers. Look it up. The first game was the only was made anime. However, only the first game. I mean, I assume this. I think this was quite close to the release of the PlayStation 1. So it's all surprised if it turned out that it sold quite well. Makes me wonder if if Japan ended up with Pandemonium 2 as well. Okay. Still got 2 health left. Oh boy. Oh! I have to confess, one of my biggest weaknesses for pretty much anything is keeping track of more than one thing at a time. So keeping track of shots and trying to make a cannon lineup is not exactly my idea of fun. I sort of feel like I should consider going back in the level just to pick up more health. You know, and make this a somewhat doable. Come on. Might give this another couple of tries, and then might genuine... Because I do have the rest of the levels to go back through if I want to. If there is easy health within reach, it might be worth picking up another health point. Just to make this fight semi-reasonable. Okay. Ugh. The shots travel through the barrier. Then why are they there? Is it just to hem these little shoot things out? Oh.
Interlock 1 activated. Interlock 2 activated.
So the one thing that feels like it might have been giving me a chance, it's not been. Yeah, that works. I suppose that makes sense because it's... Come on. No. Ha. Okay.
Reloading.
Reloaded. Ah. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there because... Sure... Oh. No, I probably shouldn't have jumped there. I think I probably jumped the gun. Got panicked, should have just ducked. I might have made that. I'm just wondering how many phases this git has. Well, thank goodness he's a worse shot than I am. Oh. You know, I am quite an avid watcher of Josh Strife Hayes. I believe at some point he's thinking of doing adding this game to his repertoire as well. You know what? Screw it. Okay, we're going back here. I'm going to try something. Pandemonium PC health pickups. What on earth? No, that's not what I want. Pandemonium game? What? Hit points. Sure. Look, if you've got if you have a... No, let's not do that. Where are we? Fungus Crosshair Dungeon Tower? Heights of the... No. Look, I'm looking for a walkthrough, basically. Excuse me. that's not helping. Okay, no, let's not do that. Okay. Game walkthrough. Please tell me someone... Ah, here we go. Okay. Good strategy game. Excuse me. Okay. Gold-rimmed hearts? Okay, there's one in Dungeon Tower, one in Fungus Grotto. Hunter, okay. Dungeon Tower. The start of the last area. After passing the key, jump to take the upper path. This path leads you to a hidden shaft, which allows you to take the key you just saw and access a path that leads to the roof of the tower. Right at the top, you can enter the tower from a hidden entrance and go down a long spiral path, while you will find many coins and the gold-rimmed heart at the end. Okay. I am so close. I'm going to go see if I can pick up another... Oh, no. Sorry, allow me to... Oh, I'm trying to fiddle with this so that it's... allows me to see the chat, but also see the walkthrough stuff. Okay. I'm going to try and go for the earliest level, which has an extra hit point in it. According to this, it's Dungeon Tower. If I can't find that, then I may genuinely just cheat, just to see the ending. I haven't actually enjoyed this game massively. Alright, Dungeon Tower. Here we go. Well, now that I know that the game is working properly, maybe I can get through this a little bit more comfortably. Ow. Okay, so we're looking for the last part, basically. Maybe the other idea is you're supposed to try and farm up lives? Nah, that doesn't seem too sensible. The final boss definitely feels like it's supposed to be taxing if you have bothered to go back. You know, it's supposed to be taxing even if you have bothered to go back and do stuff. Last area after passing the key, jump to take the upper path. Okay, there's no key so far. So far, so good. Might as well at least try and farm up some extra lives, just to make it a little bit easier. Ow. Okay. This might be the last area. I'm gonna go up. After passing the key, jump to take the upper path. Alright. right at the top, I'm supposed to take a secret entrance. So I do not want. Assumingly, I don't want to go anywhere but up, right? Why can't I get up there? Okay. If I go... Oh. Huh? The start of the last area, after passing the key, jump to take the upper path. I'm not certain there. Oh. Oh yeah, and here there's like, right, there's more treasures which we can get. You know what? I actually don't care right now. I'm fine. Okay. Second part. Wait, what? I don't know how I avoided damage there, but you know what? Fine, I'll take it. It's almost as if my hitbox didn't, like, exist for a second there or something. Well, we don't get the same mercy again. Okay, this is the part. After passing the key, jump to take the upper path. Ah, okay. Damn it. Oh, starting to wonder if I should probably go for, like, a video version rather than trying to... rather than trying to do so just through description alone, maybe. said, I do vaguely remember Dungeon Tower when I went through it the first time. Missed the extra hit point. I guess I must have. Wait, did I? If there was an extra hit point there, I did not see it. I do hope that's because it's not actually there and rather than just I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Let's see if this move makes any sense. Upper path. I still don't know quite what they mean. No, I'm taking this route. Not a clue there. Nope, alright. Aha! Okay, I think this is it. Yes. And... yes! 4 hit points! Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Right, I think we need another, another password, I think. Whew. All right. Well, that's better than nothing. Okay, I'm going to try this again. At least I've got an extra hit point. Maybe worth going back and trying to see if I can find more, but for the now, I kinda don't care. I wouldn't mind trying to do this legit, but for now we're still on 3, that's fine. We should just try and get back into the groove. Okay, we got limited ammo. Hey! Dang it.
Reloading.
Okay, how am I supposed to do that if I can't dodge underneath? Because I can't comfortably jump because there's shots coming my way. I cannot tell if that's just some jank on the computer's end or if that's something I'm actively doing wrong. It may actually be worth trying to see if I can rustle up a walkthrough for this bit too.
Reloading.
This may actually be balanced brutally on purpose.
Reloading.
But it's also possible I will be quite angry if it turns out I beat it without even needing the extra hit point. Actually, no, I won't. I'll be quite relieved. Okay, incoming. Oh! That felt quite close, actually. Okay, now we've got 4 hit points to play with. Let's see how well this goes. I don't really get, like, last-minute swerves like this in many video games anymore. It's like a little bit like, I don't know, like... stuff like, you know, Tomb Raider, for example. Oh, come on. Like, everyone knows. Hey! That feels unfair. It's taking hit points off me just because it can at this point. Well, that was a no-win scenario there. Alright, let's try this again. Password. Swordfish. No, password. NAKAMBFB. Now I'm going to see if I can, actually. Can I get anything for the final game? Final thing? Walk through, please. 13 to 8. Boss fight, the wishing engine. Okay. Even if you have reached the wishing ending, you need to deal the final boss before you can speak a wish. The battlefield is circular as with previous bosses. The battle consists of 2 phases. The first is very easy. The boss has a huge eyeball. Yada yada yada. It's decidedly more difficult. The boss will grow claws and start moving in the battlefield. However, the boss attacks. Sometimes you have to duck and sometimes you jump over them. To attack the boss, you need to use the cannon. Jump on the buttons to activate the cannon by walking on the wheel. Yeah, okay. Hitting the boss with the active cannon, then on the wheel. By walking on the wheel, you can direct the cannon. Hitting the boss with the cannon is not easy because the boss keeps moving while the cannon fires at specific time intervals. You must therefore calculate the times well and orient the cannon accordingly. Every time you hit it, the boss changes direction of movement. The ideal would be to never let him get close to your position. In fact, if it gets close, if it can hit you with its attacks. Even every time it reaches your position, the boss changes direction, but you better move quickly before it reaches it, or you will certainly be hit. If this wasn't obvious, after firing a certain number of shots, the cannon will discharge. Obviously, you have to move in order to avoid the... Once you've hit the boss 10 times, it will die and you will enjoy the ending of the game. Congratulations. Oh, good grief. Are you kidding me? Hey, JJ, wow. You catch me trying to beat my head against yet another problem. On the plus side, I do have 2 more HP than I used to have since the last time you saw me playing this. But I am on the final boss of Pandemonium, and frankly, it kind of sucks. It is extremely difficult and very annoying. Almost as if it was made that way deliberately, because it's possible to pick up additional health. I'm just going to have to play this far more conservatively than I would ideally like, I think. Ow. Oh, that's not good. So I'm just going to have to be extremely ginger. Play this gingerly, rather.
Reloading.
Okay, it's moving this way. Duck underneath. There we go. So I am barely going to have... I'm going to have very little opportunity to actually aim this cannon. Oh. With the health I've got, I just have not got the room to start taking risks. It's actually possible I may have the minimum amount of health to do this reasonably. Nope. Just back away. Of course, it's out of ammo. I also have not been paying attention at all to how many hits they've got, so... Joy. Of course, because it's this game, it's not going to tell me, so... At least this bit feels like it's doable, but only if I'm really paying attention. And playing in the most timid way possible.
Reloading.
Admittedly, once again, this game gives me a cannon and wants me to be really boring with it. Ow! Right. Ah, I could just feel that that was going to come for me. Ah! Ah! For those just joining us, you're not going slightly mad or forgetting who the hell the eyeball is. The eyeball just appears. The eyeball is just the final boss because... I don't know. Whimsical PlayStation 1 craziness, I suppose. Hey! I really don't know.
Reloading.
Ow. I'm just going to have to play this slow and careful. Because the game is just too jank to properly handle this. Okay, well, it's on a second phase, so that's something. Now, do I have enough time to get by here with that? Ow! Oh, come on. I'm not even getting a single hit in here. And I have to reload. Okay.
Reloading.
At least the boss is semi-brain dead. There's just no room there. There is just no room.
Interlock 1 Interlock 2 activated.
Honestly, trying to get this to land is just so irritating. I can see why you might want to go and hunt for the extra HP.
Cannon control now available.
Alright, now I'm mad. I'm gonna blow you into tiny little pieces.
Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, that shot worked. Sort of setting up shots seem to be working. Ow.
Reloading.
Oh, that worked. It's got to be on about 4 hits, right? Seems to give a voice line every time he changes mode. So
Reloading.
that's half my hit points gone. No. Come on. Okay, there's another one. Ah! It's always the shot that I can't seem to just get out of the way of quick enough.
Reloading.
Okay, here they come. Ah! Damn it! It's currently 11 o'clock. I've been going for 4 hours. So, sorry, 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I am doing this. I can do this.
Oh, you wanna wish, do ya? You can
Interlock 1 activated.
the eyeball.
Interlock 2 activated.
Yeah, it's never been established that there's an eyeball doing this, or that the eyeball has been a constant threat throughout the entire game. No, it's just here. The game has genuinely just decided that you're fighting in a giant eyeball now because that would be fun, I guess.
I'm gonna blow you into tiny little pieces.
Ow. Okay, got a shot in. Missed. Damn it. And reload. Okay.
Reloading.
Ow. Really wish there was an easier way of dismounting from a cannon. Okay.
Reloading.
Come on. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Third stage. Ah!
Oh, you wanna wish, do ya? You can
Interlock 1 activated.
the eyeball.
Interlock 2 activated. Interlock 3 activated. Cannon controls now available.
All right, now I'm mad. I'm gonna blow you into tiny little pieces. Ow!
No. Okay. Just keep moving. We need to go and get the reload. Okay, reload got.
Reloading.
Duck underneath. You can jump and duck. You can jump from a duck, rather. Good.
Ow! I'm gonna kill you so bad.
Okay, moving, moving, moving.
Reloading.
We cleared the jump! We cleared the jump! Okay. That felt good. This feels like a good run. Some of those shots feel like they should have landed. Okay. And... okay, that's one shot. Ow. Do not have the health to be throwing this away on, so... let's keep moving.
Reloading.
Oh. Didn't quite land it that time. Okay, make the shot. Got him. Come on, make the shot. Yes! I just have to avoid. Okay, out of ammo. It's making me wonder if this thing gets faster. Okay. Ah.
Oh, you wanna wish, do ya?
Interlock 1 activated.
The eyeball.
Interlock 2 activated. Interlock 3 activated.
I wonder.
Cannon control.
You know, it's actually possible to move exactly as fast as I normally would while pushing one of the jumper things, right? So rather than trying to push it into the right position and just sort of leave it there, I wonder if I can continue to use it and try and see if I can use it to launch myself over the boss. Maybe that's the tech which we're missing here. Oh. Okay, have to go this way because that's not going to work otherwise. Ow. Okay. Still in the second phase.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Third phase.
Reloading.
Good enough. Not happy that I took a hit there. I'd much rather have gotten round it, but... Oh boy. Okay, we're wasting shots. I suppose it would be just like this game to decide that suddenly the final boss requires double the number of hits that any other boss requires.
Reloading.
Ah. Ah. Oh, for... Damn it, I did it again. Hang on. New game. Started to wonder if it might be worth just inputting the correct password to get all the health just to see the end credits tonight. I cannot be bothered to do this legit at this point. It's just getting really annoying. Okay, I'm going to try and do this one more time legit with the lives which we've got. After that, I'm just going to cheat. Because it seems as though I have I've got alternative passwords, which I'm hoping are going to include every single collectible. And I'll be able to use that in order to...
Interlock 3 activated.
in order to cheese this fight a little bit better. Is that legit? No. I don't care. This game has been irritating me just as much as Deponia has, and I've just not been enjoying it that much. There's a lot of ambition on screen here. There's a lot of interesting ideas. And there's a lot, and it's quite clear that some aspects of this the developers had a lot of fun with. I'm just having my fill. I have come to the point where it's no longer fun. Oh, for... These janky, awkward controls, it's just not.
Reloading.
Like down to the fact that these things can't propel you into the air constantly, so you can't just hang up there.
Ow! I'm gonna kill you so bad! Ow!
Or it changes, or the fact that it changes the fireball pattern in just such a way that it makes it nearly impossible to dodge.
Reloading.
Ah.
Oh, you wanna wish, do ya? Well, you're gonna have to go through me.
Interlock 1 activated. Interlock 2.
After all, in the instance where I am trapped, I am on the ground and I have no other recourse but to try and duck underneath. What else am I supposed to do exactly?
Cannon control now available.
Alright,
Because yeah, the force of gravity ends up sending me back to the floor, so I can't do anything.
I'm gonna kill you so bad!
If I go too high, I hit its hitbox. If I go too low, I'm hit by the fireball. I can't time this very well. I'm not certain what I'm supposed to do other than jump around, but even that feels really...
Oh, you wanna wish, do ya?
It feels extremely annoying
Feeling alright.
to consistently pull off.
Interlock 2 activated. Interlock 3 activated. Cannon controls now available.
Alright, now I'm mad. I'm gonna blow you into tiny little pieces. Ow! 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 I'm gonna kill you so bad.
Okay, here he comes. Ow.
Reloading.
Ow!
Okay, 2 more shots. Ow. The laugh this guy does is kind of cute, if it was for any other boss fight.
Reloading.
Okay. Keep moving. Ah. Okay then. Kid gloves are coming off. Okay, some of these codes are kind of powerful. Right. No, 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 no. Demo, stop. Demo, stop. Please load. Kyo. Okay, let's try this. So according to this, coronary will give me... Oh. Okay, apparently it won't. Okay. Vitamins? Invalid password. Do any of these work? No. Or at least it's not stating that it's done so. Okay, let's try this again. No, we still have the 4 health. Okay. Well, this isn't great. Let's try another strategy. Hang on. No, not strategy wiki. Somewhere else. Yeah, game facts. Why not? Okay, there is a secrets guide. I'm wondering if these were added in for the PlayStation version. I have the PC. I mean, it states the PlayStation version. There's... These might be work in the PlayStation version, but they may not work for the PC version. Suggesting that it was some like something else. I'm going to try the Giant Bomb one. Giant Bomb appears to have nothing. No, flicking through it, flicking through it. I'm not seeing anything here. Nope. Okay. Okay, hang on. Like, if I move this over here, hang on. Will you guys be able to see it? Oh, no, hang on. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. Let's try looking up... Oh, gosh. Let's turn that off. There we go. Okay. Wait, what was that? Hang on a second. There was a password. Oh, all heart. Ah, that's more useful than anything else. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Let's try putting in all heart instead and see what that does. New game. Come on. Load, load. All heart. Hearts aplenty. Okay, lovely. NAKAMBFB. Okay, we have all that. We have all the HP. Right. Now, let's see if we can beat this.
Oh, you want a wish, do ya? Well, you're gonna have to go through me, the eyeball.
Interlock 1 activated. Interlock 2 activated. Interlock 3 activated. Cannon controls now available.
All right, now I'm mad. I'm gonna blow you into tiny little pieces. Ow!
I am quite determined to finish this game tonight. Next week, I would like to try and do something else for a while. The pony I have slowly managed to have a grudging respect for. This, I just...
Reloading.
That said, I do want to see what the sequel brings. It's got to be better than this. Okay. That probably was actually a bit of a waste of shot, but... Come on. There we go. One of these has got to connect. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Off to go reload.
Reloading.
Okay. Was able to pull off the second jump, which is incredibly important in order to handle that. Oh boy. Okay. Ow.
Reloading.
Got it. Thank goodness these people have got calves and thighs made out of titanium. Otherwise, the jumps I'm asking them to do would probably kill them.
Reloading.
Here it comes. Ah. Mm. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, we're still in it. Still in it. Still in this stupid boss fight. Come on. One of these has got to Got it! Oh, finally! And now we get into a badly interlaced video.
Let me handle this. Wish for a million wishes. Wish
Holy cow!
I think he's gonna chug.
You know, the FMV is actually pretty good.
We a team or what?
For the time, it's not bad.
Looks better in an egg.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't the wishing engine promise us 3 wishes? What a ripoff!
Well,
Oh no, Fargus, what did you wish for?
I really wanted to share joy with the whole world.
And?
I wish that everyone back home could be just like me.
Oh no!
Oh boy. I think we're gonna need another wish.
Huh. Okay. Oh! Playable credits! Wow, this is quite a rarity. Huh. That's quite cute of you, game. I assume I can just stomp through all this. It does feel like it would have been one of the earliest examples of something like this too. I mean, you get playable credits all over the place in platformers these days. Huh. This is a very cute way of making sure that the player stays until the end. Ah. Oh, that's rather cute. Plus, as much of a tech demo as this game feels like it can be sometimes, I guess they're just gonna go like, you know, might as well leave them on one last good, you know, one last cool looking set piece, right? Also means we get to plow through every single enemy we've encountered thus far. As well as just showing off what the engine can do, really. While it does make me wonder if it's possible to die on the end credits, I'm not especially interested in doing so. Ha! I have no idea if these things do anything. I'm just going through them because they're fun. They make a fun noise, so therefore I'm going to fly through them. Whoa! Besides, if I end up screwing up the end credits, I might have to do the final boss again, and I'm looking for that. Okay, they do have testers. I'd like to see how much time they were given Crystal Dynamics, but yeah, they do have testers. Electronic Arts, back when they weren't quite such the massive gits they are these days. What on earth? No idea what that is. Special thanks. End! Ah! Well, that was it's one of the more surreal games I've played on this so far, and that's actually saying something. At least okay, I beat it. Granted, I did not do so honestly. But quite frankly, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. I know that my gamer cred is being blemished by the fact that I have not done this game justice by beating it properly, but I'm sorry, I'm just not interested. Because, not without some extra work, because that would require having to go and... Oh, where's my avatar or anything? Oh, weird. That's strange. Just a moment. Yes, just a second. OBS sometimes really does feel kind of weird. Right, post duplicate. There we go. Right, and now I will... That's strange. Anyway. Boop. That's better. Right. Now that I'm on screen. Good. Right. Frankly, that game really annoyed me. Seriously annoyed me. There's so much about this which I find so frustrating. A lot of it is just down to pure jank of a game which I'm not even certain is running properly. But even when I'm relatively confident it is, the damn thing is just frustrating to play. When it's working properly, nice. It's a nice little jumpy platformer. You jump around and do the things, and it's bright and colourful, cool, and probably quite impressive for, what, 1998? 1997, very specifically for the PC version. Okay, fine. But being sniped by things off screen constantly is just been torturous to have to fight against. Having to fight against the controls sometimes. Having to refigure out what certain enemies are supposed to do, or what the hell the mechanic is supposed to even be, because they keep reintroducing new stuff. Granted, some of that is probably because I did not read the manual. But... However, it's very bright and colourful, and when it's playing properly, it is kind of nice, and I imagine once you know what you're doing, it's a little bit more comfortable. But that's the problem. You have to know what you're doing. You have to understand what you're supposed to be looking at and how it works. And that's the bit which I find the most frustrating. You have to understand what the hell you're doing, and it's just... ugh. Do I recommend you play this? If you are strongly nostalgic, sure, fill your boots. But if you're like me, frankly, you can go so much better with so much more stuff. I am really looking forward to the sequel, if nothing else, just to see what that does and whether it actually manages to improve on the original game. Whether they are able to improve the draw distance, therefore they can put more things on screen and allow me to react to it properly. So much of this game has been spent raising my blood pressure by things I just could not react to. Well, on the plus side, I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I guess I might as well just do some wheel games, and we'll do that for the full duration. And yeah, I don't know. So for those still watching, I regularly do a viewer voted poll for the next game, which I end up focusing in on. This week, because of a confluence of errors, I ended up doing 2 games because Pandemonium wasn't available because of GOG's servers being down, so I ended up just sticking things in a wheel and ended up with Deponia. I also had so many technical issues with Pandemonium that I wasn't even able to play it once I had it downloaded. So I am going to have to make sure I double check that it is actually working properly before I do anything with it afterwards. So, going to have to be a little bit better on that. However, yeah, I'm going to stick up some games, some of the ones which have already popped up. I think we're also going to have the sequels of both Deponia and Pandemonium being choices, so you are allowed to jump onto those if you would so want to see me suffer further, I guess. But otherwise, yeah, Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I'm going to go and die in my bed. Sleep well.